Alright. Let's attempt to finish up Celeste. As long as I can remember my button inputs. Jump. I got 2 dashes. We should be good to go. I should be able to hopefully jump back right in where I left off. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Oh, hello. I don't think I can get back over there, can I? Well, not if I do that. Alright, we'll come back later. What are you supposed to do to get up over there? Oh. Something like that. I do slightly recall struggling through this. And going, yup. Fuck, we're done for the night. I recall that. Something. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. I just need to figure out, I don't think I've ever learned how to do, like, a jump and figure out, like, I don't know how to do this part. I recall this greatly in me struggling like an idiot. And then there's that strawberry down there just, don't take me. Mean strawberry. Oops. I have no clue what to do there. What technique over the game have I not learned that allows me to get up here? Oh. I just gotta hit it faster. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Such an idiot. You just gotta go for it. Here I thought it was a timing thing. I mean, sure, it's a timing thing, just not the way you think it's a timing thing. That was cool. I feel... Oops. I now feel like an idiot because of that. Wait, no, jump up! Girl, jump up! The clouds have been, owie. Owie. Exactly what I wanted. My nemesis. Ugh. I mean, if you hold the A down, you get a bit of a boost, but not Not that kind of boost. No, if you hold nothing down, you get a big boost. I've still not learned how to do it. Do I... Can I hold it down when it's like... I don't like this. Oh, wait, hold on. Oops. You can't really do anything with... I don't know what to do. Ugh. I keep trying to dash up and to the left, but that seems like a dumb idea because I'm never going to make it over there. I don't know if I need the crystal or not. Whoops. I'm trying to see if I can make it over in one bounce, but obviously I don't understand how bounce work. It's the momentum. You need to, I think, hit it like when it's up top. But I'd like to be able to make it over and... Oops. In one bounce. Oops. Oops. Maybe this will definitely be like a comeback for later thing. Oh, this one's just gonna be mean. Oops. Oh. Can I just do that? Screw the cloud and just... Crap. And like hop off? And get the... Fuck. Took the jump. Ooh, I don't know if it'll come back in that time. Especially if I can get back down. Whoops. That trajectory.
No! I grabbed the strawberry and it wasn't back!
Obviously, to return, you need to do that. So maybe you do need to get over it in one bounce. Maybe that's a thing. You get over in one bounce. That'd be such a high bounce, though. I don't think I can do that. Like, I'm coming down at that point. I mean, and even if I did clear it... There's nothing to grab onto up there. It's such a calculated fall, too. Like, say I made it over, I don't think I would have the distance, excuse me, to get to the other side. Oops. Oops. Ah! Good. That was good. That was real good. Oh god! I did it! And then I died to it. Okay. Oops. Okay, it's doable. Oops. I didn't hit it quick enough. I gotta go. I also need to hit the cloud. Maybe? Ooh. Get more height. I dash. Maybe kind of like that, where I'm taking a little bit more time. Oh crap. Not like that though. Oh. I was trying to hold. Right and that crap. Right and dash. So you know, like I fell through. Oh shit. Fortunately, you can fall fast. Ugh. Take that. I'm never getting this. Wait. What? Why is there a ledge there? Uh-oh. Oh, it's always gonna spawn you at the latest one. Fart me in the whoops, nutcracker. What? Oh, that did not go well. Oh dear. How, what? Say, huh? Fudge. So what, am I supposed to make it over? Am I like building up momentum here? I don't feel like I'm building up momentum. I feel like there's like a max height that you can get off this. Oops. I just dashed forward rather than in a direction. But there's no place to land, like, what? Crap. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm an idiot. At least, I hope I see what I'm doing wrong. Maybe that's it.
Up and to the right, please.
Not directly right. Crap. I did it again. I may have been able to make that. I don't know. Probably not. I obviously was not holding right. I don't know if I could do that. Oops. Shit, I mean, you can, just in a... How in the world are... Huh? Break wall, please. I'm dead. What? Maybe? I don't see how you do that. So maybe you can recover from... That's all I gotta say about that is fucking wow. Like that. That was much simpler. Uh-oh. What's that for? Am I missing out on something? Maybe there's something over there. There's a treasure. The treasure of the Lost Sierra Madres is over there. I don't think you can get extra height off of... No. Off the spring, I think the height that you get is just the height that you get. Oh, I need to grab the side, then go over. Oh dear lord! So move faster, jump more. I think what I was doing before may work alright. Shoot. Back down the mountain we go. We'll go. Come on, Madeline. Going back down the mountain. We're gonna find our way into that hole. That's not a thing, is it? Shoot. Oh, but springs give you back your crap. Your boost. Ooh, that is so unnatural. Stripes! There we go. Boing. 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 Uh-oh. Oh! That was unexpected. That was genuinely unexpected. What? Celeste. I mean, Madeline. Woo-wee! Fuck your couch. Woo! This is intense. So intense. The wrong kind of intense. Ooh, me and the dingoes. Eat my left turn. Oh shoot. I don't think I can. I think I need to clear that. I think I need to dash left down there. Which I'm not doing. I'm dashing up. That was to the left. That was up. Okay, going back to the D-pad. The analog stick is not working for that. Shoot me. Oh shit! I went way too far there. That time I didn't go far enough. Let me have the stamina. Yay, I'm the best player ever. Crap. What? Uh-huh. Artfully dead. Up first. Oh, I feel like I need to grab that ledge. If I dash again, I'm probably hosed. It felt good. It felt good. No! I'm short. Holding up and left, I'm holding up and left. Oh, the disappointment is real. That was definitely up and right. That was definitely some purple, blue, green, red, orange spike. Yay! It happened. You're bullshit. I think I'm at my match. I think the one Madeline Strong, maybe. Oh, but then I have to immediately go left. Oh, this is gonna be... I don't know. I don't know. It was okay. Okay, that's going alright. That was not very bad. Okay, so I see the 8 there. I think I was dead anyways. Definitely there. All I can do is now make noise. All I can do is make noise. I was trying to dash to the left. It didn't work. Okay, that did work. that worked too well. Oh man, my hands are gonna be so cramped. I want to dash up and to the left there, because I feel like that's right. But maybe not. I just feel like if I dash immediately to the left there, I'm gonna over dash. Maybe I just need to have quicker movement. That wasn't I'm too old for this shit. No. I'm not. What was... How the fuck do people speedrun this shit? Kids' reaction times, man. I wanna see a old ass man do this. I want to know how people do this on the Switch with that garbage D-pad on the Switch Pro controller. That up and left. I'm not trying to hit up and left, but I mean, I do. I'm trying to just go left. But my fingers are pushing too hard on the D-pad. I'm squeezing it like I'm trying to get juice from it. You can't get juice from your D-pad. Don't care if it's a bad idea, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and dash into that one crystal, and then try to dash out of it in the opposite direction. I don't know. There's no way I'm gonna do Oh, dear Lord. That was too far. Fuck. I got nothing. I got nothing. You gotta go this way. I was thinking like, hey, what if I go out this way and try to find a way through? No, no. You gotta go through these tiny guys. Oh. Please, no. There's no way. There's no way. No one's ever done this before. This is impossible. My old people fingers are moving as fast as they possibly can. I wasn't holding up and to the right. At least I didn't think I was. If anything, I was holding up and to the left. I'm just trying to get D-pad juice out of the controller. It's gonna happen. Good things are gonna happen. I'm gonna grab that crystal and I'm gonna shoot right through there and I'm gonna kill myself. I just know it. I'm gonna do it once and then it's gonna be like another half hour before I do it again. Well, maybe not half hour, but like another like 20 tries. Not to upright dash. You can cut out of your dash. Or can you not? Okay, hold on. Whoa. Yeah, no, you have to finish the length of your dash before you dash again. At least it seems that way. Like I'm hitting. I'm hitting up, so there's no way to get out of your dash before you get up there, so I don't know what the fuck to do. Oops. That may have been it if I didn't hit. Oh, screw you. Eat all the beautiful penises. Oh, shit. There we go. What's over here? Oh, death. Death is over there. 7. That was easily the hardest section I've... Okay, maybe not the hardest section in Celeste, but... definitely one of the... Oh. Shit, one of the harder ones that I've played. No, straight up, not down. Girl. Well, we get to try again. Through the magic of magic. Oops. Jump. Progress. It's all death over there. Oh. Okay. Got it. It's definitely a double jump. I mean a double death. It's definitely a die and a death. What? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not proper, like. Okay. I'm down. I'm not down. I'm not down with any of this. This is all just Game Cheats 5000. Wasn't holding the. What? It was 100% holding up. I know what I'm doing. Video game. Okay, what do we got ahead of us? Whoa, ho, 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 ho. I was gonna say, please don't tell me I gotta do that all in one shot. We're just combining stuff together now. This is clever. No, go downwards. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about all this. Shot out way too far. I need to jump out rather than... That's not right. I don't know what to do there. Okay. Go right. Little Miss Madeline. Fuck would you get up there? Shoot. I should have dashed. Nope, that was no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here I am trying to sing along with the music and I'm just an idiot. Oh, I can dash again up there. Holy crap. I mean, that's gotta be the gnarliest strawberry in the world. Shit. I can't make it. I can't make it, y'all. Hold down. so many different, like, combinations of moves that you have to, like, get under your belt. This is it. This is everything. Shit. That was not up. I don't know if I can dash again and get that back. I barely touched the edge of that crystal. That was... That's not what I want. What do you do? 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 What do you do there? I'm being an idiot, I'm not. Shoot, that was dumb. You know, I'm getting into it and I keep forgetting that, oh right, you have a... Oops. Okay, I think I see. I think I can jump over the first one. I don't think you have to dash there. Yeah, I think I can dash left. Jump over, dash left. Dash. I think that's not going to be too bad to actually grab. It looks manageable. It definitely looks manageable. I wasn't holding down. So many small things you have to remember to do. It's just a... Oh shit. It's like a combination of like a puzzle, you know? It's like Simon Says, you know? Do you remember the inputs that you need to do? I don't think my brain functions fast enough to know how to hold down, recover from, you know, my dumb mistakes though. But it really is like a combination of Simon Says. Like, up, left, up, X. But it's just a shit ton of quick inputs. I thought I hit the button before I hit the spikes. Obviously I did. The only thing that you could say about this game is that when you make a mistake, you're at fault. Can't make it. It's always due to some sort of misgiving that you have. You hit a button too quick, you hit a button too late, you hit the button in the wrong direction, like I just did right there. Here it is. You got it this time. Excellent. that was the game plan right there. There's spikes up there! Of course there are! Why wouldn't there be? Every time I get there, it's up and left. I'd like to think that I'm not holding up and left, but, you know, I have no way of not. I must be. Feels like I'm not. And that time I took time to make sure to adjust, and obviously that took too long. Yeah. It's gonna happen. The plus side, I mean, I'm at least getting a little more comfortable with it. The camera! The camera shifting. Why did it shift like that? Why doesn't it move more naturally? Why would it do that? Why would it do that? What's up, Pokemon? How you doing, dude? You got a champion wrestler in the house? You telling me you want a match, dude? Get you a victory? Shit. Did you get yourself a victory? Or more than one? Hold down. Hold down. Dude, congrats! Way to go! It's gotta feel good. Brent Musburger. I'm gonna get it. It's gonna happen. I hate that camera. The way it just jerks back. It's so disorienting. Like, all the other camera movements are so, well, a little more smooth. That one is just mean. It's there to screw you up. Crap. How well did you do? Him, he said? What? Him, he said? I can't figure out that one. A lot of times I can figure out what people are shit intending. While wrestling him, he said, oh, while wrestling him, he said, what the fuck is this shit? So you did well then. You showed him up. I just had to say it out loud really slow to figure that one out. Got it. Yeah, man, you got to fudge. You got to, that's one of the best things in the world, is to catch somebody off guard and them to underestimate you and you actually getting that victory all the while, like frustrating the crap out of somebody. It always feels good to get those victories. Those are the fun earned ones, man. Those are the fun earned ones. That's the stuff that makes you feel proud. It's just like, hell yeah, man. You get to really pat yourself on the back after those kind of things. Oh, please! Nice, dude! Hey, man. Any way that you can force something, it's good stuff. In wrestling, I guess. Any way that you can get an advantage and never give up, that's good stuff. Super duper, man! So then you got the match, huh? Kudos. I have to use the lavatory real quick. What double? I didn't see anything double. It's all good, dude. Whatever. I didn't see anything. Oh my. I didn't mean to jump out of it. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That really does suck. Crap. And I know about trying to make weight and stuff like that, so I get the... Okay. You got yourself a victory, man, and that's really all that matters. Down to 2. Suck that. Oh. What? Oh, okay, that's new. Oh, no, you can't make that. Oh. Nerves? Shit, that's it. Oh, we're good. No, we're not good. We got it. Oh, we gonna do it! Girl, make it. That's it. Huh. Huh. Wait. Yeah, dude. It was a really awesome game. I enjoyed the crap out of Celeste. Hey! What's up, Solaria? Good timing. Good timing. Just in time for me beating the badongos out of Celeste there. What badongos are, I don't know, but Celeste no longer has them. Took them away with victory. You'll have to explain the trappings of adulthood to Pokemon. You gonna start streaming more? You gonna do evening streams, daytime streams? What are you looking to do, Solaria? Just gonna randomly throw those streams out there? Sounds good, though. Sounds good. I don't want to speak for her, so no. Yeah, she streams on Fridays and Saturdays, and does an excellent job at that. Oh, we all want to stream more. It's something I would like to do. No, I think I have the worst content on Twitch, hands down. I would beg to differ that. Strongly beg to differ. Right, We got a smiley face. Oh, what? More? Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, it's back to the old lady's house with Theo. The ultimate selfie. RSVP by Bird. It's gonna be a big ass pie full of strawberries. I missed 25 strawberries. My life is over. My life is over. I feel like Mr. Oshiro. Oh dear Lord, what have I done? Epilogue? What? I thought it was Dunzo. Core? There's more? I totally missed more. Have you ever played this, Solaria? Are you good with platformers? The story is amazing in this game. Absolutely amazing. Did not expect that kind of story out of this game. Deals with some pretty hard-hitting stuff, but this gets kind of nuts after a while, you know. It starts out, kind of eases you into the mechanics, and then it starts just throwing you into the shit. starts just going nuts on you. All right, we'll do the epilogue. If you've played games like Super Meat Boy, I guess you would have an idea of what you end up getting into. There's two there. Oh, the tapes. Oh, the B-sides and stuff. Oops, meant to hit left there. Yeah, I've gotten all those. Why did you have to put medical tape on your hand? And that 13? Jeepers! Jeepers, guys! Jeepers! So what am I doing? Is the epilogue the house? Okay, so that sucks, dude. What are you doing to get blisters? Are you just like, are you making like fires with your hands? Is it like Boy Scout things where you're just like rubbing sticks all day long? Cleaning. Ugh. Ugh. No one likes cleaning. Okay, maybe I like a little cleaning, but oof. Hey, do you work in a lab? Is that what's going on? How do you get blisters from cleaning glassware, though? I mean, don't you have a machine that you... I mean, you have to, sterilize the equipment. I'm assuming. So wouldn't you have, like, something that you, like, put the glassware in to sterilize it? Like, rather than doing it by hand? This seems weird. Woof. That's rough. And the solvent can be really hard on your hands. You're not wearing gloves? You have to be wearing gloves, right? You wouldn't be doing that barehanded. You have to wear, you know, some sort of, I mean, lab gloves. I don't know what to say. That sounds awful, man. Getting blisters while you have gloves on? I guess the gloves are rubbing against your hands and that's what's causing the friction, which is causing the blisters. Either way. That's unfortunate, dude. You're... Wait, today's Wednesday. You mean next Wednesday. I was going to catch the bird. There's nothing. There was nothing up there. Gotcha. Where did she go? Wait. What? Huh? Wait. What? Oh, that's crazy. So you don't gain your dash back when you land on solid ground. It's gone. Her hair is purple, right? Like it's red, then oh crap. It's blue? It's blue. And it goes purple. Colors are weird. Yeah, no shit. It's not pink, it's purple. That's purple. It's pink? Alright, fine, fuck it, pink. I am indeed all the colorblind. How does she get so far in the mountain? Hey, what's up, Sparter? I did win. Maybe? Maybe I won? I don't know if I won. I did something, though. I did something. What's this? Oh, shit. Yeet! Yeet! I get it. I can't go into the epilogue because I haven't collected enough hearts. Okay, I'm gonna stop making gross noises now. Shit. Hey! What's up, Scarlet Letter? Welcome, dude. Heck, that's illegal. Who's illegal? I got my papers. Somebody tells you otherwise, they're lying. I got my papers. Jimi Hendrix. Yeah, I don't think I can abide by that. Ooh, it's my car. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's dip. Let's dip. Let's dip. Let's get in the car. Let's dip. Let's dip. So, if I want to keep going, that means I actually have to go back into all these levels and find the hearts. So, I got the heart in a handful of them. I just don't know. No heart in that level. Oh, I did not want to do the beginning. I'm too old to be saying what. It's messed up. I am old. People don't get to call me old. I get to call me old. No one else gets to call me old. I know I'm old. Dip? Dude, I've been saying dip probably before all y'all were born. You gotta dip. Yeet. I don't know what the fuck yeet is. Let's yeet the hell out this shit. I can't. I'm gonna sit right here and take it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit right here and take it. Alright, so that says I got the heart. This one says I don't. So maybe there's a heart in Forsaken City that I haven't found. That one also says I don't. Oh, I got the heart in the B side. That's why that popped up. I haven't gotten hearts anywhere, have I? I got one. I've only got two. Oh. When Gramps wants to be cool. Fuck you, I'm always cool. I may be old, but I'm pretty nifty. I can say that and be cool. You can't tell me I can't be. Okay, see, this is where the heart is. Okay, that's not where the heart is. Nifty is right up my eye, and I added a death to that. Maybe there's one in the beginning, too. Alright, we're gonna skip that. Nifty's a word. It's a real word that people use. Wait, I can't dash. What? Dash! Dash, young lady, dash. Okay. Don't die there. We're gonna figure something out. I feel like there's things that I can does. Right? Like that. And then there's the secret here. Nifty's never said ironically. People say nifty to be cool. I mean, that's why you say nifty, is to be cool. Alright, so maybe there's not anything over here. You know, kids in my day never said nifty. No one. Are you correcting my English? My English? I got the best English. The most proper English. What? How did I die? Oh, there was a gap. I was looking at chat because I thought it was a straight bridge. I'm always on point. That's a given. Serial killer is always on point. I don't miss beats. I does this. Okay, so that was just nonsense. So it's this. I mean, some people think I'm cool. Some people do. I'm really popular amongst my parents. They're probably the only people. My niece is pretty awesome. She's certainly the bee's knees. My grandniece? My grandniece is awesome as well. She's awesome. She's super cool. I was just babysitting. Oh, I wasn't babysitting. I just saw her yesterday. She thinks she's a jokester and she keeps calling me daddy, and it's really uncomfortable. I think she understands that it makes me uncomfortable. Just like, shut up, it's not funny. No! She's a little ass. What? Why was that glowing? I feel like that's glowing for a reason, right? There's a secret? Fucking 3-year-olds. They're the worst. The reason I don't need to go this way. Dude, I am the worst influence. I am the worst influence on children. But it's the best kind of thing to be, is a bad influence. I don't see anything in here. Where are we gonna find this heart? It's funny that you think I don't do that. That should just be the natural assumption that that's what I do. See, you guys kind of know me, but you don't really know me. I'm an asshole. I mean, I'm an asshole. That's me. That's my style. I mean, why else would you come into the shit? Why else would you come into the stream? It's not for my wonderful gameplay, clearly. Shit. Wait. When have I ever come into your stream, Solari, and shit on you? Huh? 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 I make other people awkward. I don't make fun of people. I just make people feel awkward. That's my lot in life. Just to make... I don't shit on you. I provide adulation of its highest accord. Use my big ass words right now. We're breaking out the like fucking lexicon right now. Dude. I provide pats on the back and nothing but love to everyone. I'm so nice to people, and people are just mean to me, and it hurts my feelings, and I get all emotional, and I start crying, and I don't really cry. I don't know the last time that I cried. But I do get emotional. I have feelings, guys. I have feelings. Whoa. Whatever you want, dude. I don't know what this go means, but yeah, I mean, we can go if that's a thing you kids do. What are we throwing down? Are we going toe to toe? Nope. Alright. Now, I know this is something. Go can mean a lot of different things, Sparter. I don't know in this instance exactly what it means. I'm assuming. Supposing. You can't suppose. Okay, we're gonna hit buttons here until we figure out what happens. This is a thing. All these birds are a thing, and combination of shit's a thing. I love everyone equally. I remember nothing, but my love is spread equally amongst everyone. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Obviously, this is the one. Everyone gets love. You come to my channel, you get loves and hugs. That's the serial way. Everyone's appreciated. Maybe it has something to do with the buttons on the controller, right? What color buttons do we have on the controller? We got blue, yellow, green, and red. I don't know what the fuck white is. Well, it doesn't matter whether you deserve it or not. You're gonna get happiness when you come here. Alright, so, birds. Blue, yellow, white, red. Blue, yellow. The fuck is white, red, green? I'm dead. Well, you leave then. But happiness will be had. Blue. One of them is purple, isn't it? There's no purple on the controller. Pokemon likes to mock Nightbot, I believe. I think he just enjoys mocking. I didn't see what happened there, but my assumption is Pokemon likes to mock Nightbot. Well, there's no... Those colors are not my controller. White, purple, blue, red, purple, yellow. I don't know what to do with that. I don't have those colors. I've got blue, yellow, green, and red. But there's no purple. Well, the X is blue, the Y is yellow, the A is green, and the B is red. There's something that's gotta... There's gotta be a combination of something that you do. I just don't know what it is. It's obviously a puzzle. So what do the birds have to do with the signal that's being sent? Oh, we could do that. That's clever. I mean, that tells you stuff, but it doesn't... It looks like the triggers and the shoulder buttons are just gray. There's no purple, though. So, A is green, Y is yellow, X is blue, and B is red. There's nothing, like, special in there. Oh, do you think, like, maybe I hit them together? That could be a thing. Maybe not button colors? Yeah, but then what will we do with white, though? What are the red dots? We could try it. Alright, so we've got, I don't know what white is, but... So it's what? White, purple, blue, red, purple, yellow. Purple, blue, red, purple, yellow. Okay. I did a really quick combination of things right there, didn't I? Try that again. It's purple, blue, red, purple, yellow. Purple, blue. No, I'm gonna die if I do that. I did it. Maybe that's not it. White's gotta be something. Ah! Oh, maybe I could do it in the box. Maybe I can do it in the box here. Here. Without falling in. It's gotta be something for blue. Maybe... Alright, let's try this. Nope. I was trying to use the option button as a button. White, purple, blue, red, purple, yellow. I think the only way I'm gonna solve this is with the internet. The internet will learn me things. That's the only thing that I could think. I got nothing. I got nothing. That was a good suggestion, Solari. Blue and red make purple, but hitting blue and red didn't seem to be doing anything. And plus there's a white. I don't know what white is. It's gotta be a button press. That I'm pretty sure of. It's gotta be some sort of button press. What about her hair color? See how it goes? Maybe that's a thing? No, I appreciate it. I never thought of that. I mean, it's a good observation. But her hair goes from, like, red to white, but there's... Ah! Isn't there, like, a blue in there as well? Where does the yellow come in? Yeah, that's too much. And then I killed myself again. I don't know what to do there. I mean, I hit in that combination as quick as that. That can't be it. I don't know. This game's dumb. This game's dumb. A leap of faith? Where? Here? There's no leap of faith. You don't know what you're talking about, Pokemon. These are all lies. This is a thing, though. There is a combination of things that I have to do here. I know it. I just don't know what it is. Titty balls? Wait, what? What? I don't have a J key. I'm sure at some point I have said titty balls. That's very well a strong possibility I have yelled at some point. I say many strange things when I get, flustered. I don't think I ever said that. I am almost 100% positive I have never said that. I'm sure I've said titty balls, but I'm positive I never said go into someone else's stream and say that. Pretty sure that that's something I never said for you guys to do. I say a lot of dumb shit and a lot of absurd shit. That's not one of them. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be back in 2 seconds. That's fair. You can be a dick to me. Don't be a dick to other streamers. That's definitely fair. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. I'm gonna grab some water. And, I don't know what... This is something. This is something. I just don't know what it is. It's a puzzle. And my brain doesn't know puzzles. Why'd they put puzzles in a platformer? I'll be right back. Okay, by standing here, did I solve the puzzle? No. No. I did it! Wait, I did? Don't you lie to me, Solaria. You got my hopes up. Which one of you can do some Google foo and look up this puzzle for me? 'Cause my brain is gone. There's gotta be... Because, I mean, you would think, alright, so they're showing you color, so your keyboard wouldn't do it. What about the start of every letter? What could be P? Could be pause? Purple? Oh, it's a combination! Dude, that's clever! So, it's... So then, we look at the birds. So, the purple one is... up left. No, it's left. Left for purple. Upright for yellow. Up for white, and upright for red, and then down right for blue. Oh, you wrote that out. So, what's the pattern? What's the pattern? It's white. So that's up. Left. Oh, you wrote it out again. God, I need to read your whole fucking comment. Okay. Wait, that wasn't it. We're gonna jump in the hole here. That wasn't it. Oh, well, okay, you copied it. I mean, it's good enough. Did I do it? I keep hitting it. Maybe I have to do it quicker. Maybe that's the problem. I have to do it in a specific spot. Up, left, down, right, up, right, left, up, left. Alright. We'll use the analog stick. Maybe there's like a specific spot you have to enter it in? You have to weigh him before and after practice? Dude, that's nuts. I don't think I can enter it any quicker than this. Ugh. Yeah, it's... Well, it's all water weight, though. See, what's happening with a lot of wrestlers and boxers and people that do sports like that require you to weigh in, it's all water weight. So basically what you're doing is you're not consuming any liquids for, like... Oh, it's dashes. Oh, I'm gonna die doing that. Oop. So when you technically lose that weight, as long as you have a glass of water, your body's going to put that right back into you. How do you do that? How are you supposed to do those dashes? Up, left, down, right. You're going to die doing that. I drink a crap ton of water every day. I chug water like it's my business. It's why I tend, like, while I'm streaming, it's why I go to the bathroom so often. I rock the water all day long. Water's good for you. Granted, you can overhydrate, and that's not good either, though. Normally weigh 141, but, I mean, think about it. You're working out and stuff now, so being in the 140s isn't a bad weight to be at. Considering you're on, you know, like, the shorter side. I mean, that's about right. Alright, well, the worst thing you can do is not drink water, especially when you're working out. That's how you get, gallstones. I believe that's what they are. It's either gallstones or kidney stones. I don't remember which one it is. I'm pretty sure it's gallstones. I think that's what happens when you don't drink enough water and you work out. I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Nobody helped me! I figured it out on my own. Nobody helped. I did it. Nobody else helped. Nobody did. Woohoo! No one helped me out. You all helped me out. Thank you for helping me out and allowing me to figure out that. I'm gonna let that play for a little while. Yeah, water's really important. I actually learned that as a kid. When we were playing soccer, our goalie never drank water. I don't know why I was trying to climb up over there. And he ended up getting, I want to say it was kidney stones, but it may have been gallstones. And it's because he was a fucking dumbass kid and didn't drink water. And that happens to people so often. Because, you know, you don't hydrate. And hydration is key. Exactly! How did I figure it out? I guess we'll never know. We'll just call me a genius. We could call me a genius, right? You eat your kidney stones 5150? I mean, Pokemon? Why would I say 5150? Why would you do that? Unfollowing? After that excellent show of amazingness, why would you unfollow? I mean, if you really have to, it's okay, Solaria. I mean, I understand. I totally understand. After that, it's not worth it anymore. I think. I'm right! Oh, come on! It's not a place you can rest! How do I do it? Oh dear Lord! I'm a genius. Now that one I'm a genius on. I hope you were following. My feelings are all hurt. I don't know what kek means, but that sounds racist. I don't know why it sounds racist, but it does. Probably not. I'm just dumb. I don't know what your kids' words mean. Too fancy with your keks. You're an interesting person, Pokemon. You're an interesting kid. You disturb me. I really do hope that I'm far off with that. I honestly do hope that I'm far off with that. Oh, I remember where this heart is. This heart is when I'm doing the clearing out of the room with all the debris, the debris, the detritus, the hot doo-doo garbage. I remember seeing it, and I remember not being, this. I remember not being able to access it. I just don't think... Oh, we gotta get to Mr. Oshiro first. You gotta holla at a man. I think that it was the one through here, though. I think it was the one through here. I hope you are. I hope you don't actually try to consume your kidney stones. One, they're not chewy. They're extremely they're like little rocks. You can't chew them. They wouldn't be like a gummy bear. Alright, and let's not talk about eating things our body creates and calcifies and turns into really painful stuff. We'll talk about happier things, like how I solved that amazing bird puzzle with my talent and skill and knowledge and ability to figure out something that was probably something I should have been able to figure out on my own. What? Alright, I think I may need to clear out a couple of the other areas before we do this, but since this isn't... Oh, we found Theo. Maybe it is in this area. Can we... Yeah, skip the cutscene. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's here, but I'm not... Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, no. But I didn't land on the red pile of laundry? Or whatever this is? Maybe it's not over here. Yep, the strawberry took off like the coward it is. Cowardice strawberry. I think that's where I need to go in. I'm probably wrong. I don't remember what... It's somewhere in here, though. Oh, shit. What? And who was it? Somebody popped in here and told me the rooms change depending on what you clear out first. Well, it depends on which ones you have. Not all of them... I don't think all of them you pee out. So I'm saying, gallbladder you do. I don't think you pee out kidney stones. I think you actually have to have kidney stones removed, or you go get sonar. They send a ultra high frequency through your body to destroy them, and sometimes if they're bad enough, they actually have to go in and surgically remove them. Pretty sure kidney stones you don't pee out. I think it's just gallbladder stones. I may have it backwards, so don't quote me on it. I may have it backwards. but one of them you can, you know, pee, and then the other one, yeah, no, they have to actually do something to remove them. And obviously, I mean, if you guys want to believe that I'm a doctor, that's cool, but that's probably a bad decision, so don't do that. Yeah, I don't think this was right. I think this is the last one I want to do. So we'll restart the chapter, and we'll go into it. We'll go a different route there. And we'll get rid of some of the, maybe that's the way we'll go last. And then we'll get rid of some more of the it's not really detritus. I mean, I keep wanting to call it detritus, but it's not really detritus. It's just, it's like shit on your lawn. Okay, but you're... Yeah, maybe 4? You heard science words? What science words did you hear? I mean, I can say more, like, maybe kinda science words? I don't think I said anything, like, actually scientific, to be honest. But maybe I did! Who knows? That's where it is! Son of a bitch! Pokemon tries to eat his kidney stones? I don't know why he said that. That's what he's claiming to do. He's saying that he tries to eat his kidney stones. Okay, so this isn't the way to go, though. And he said they're chewy, which is wrong. They're not chewy. They're like calcified, and it's gross. So that was up into what, the right? So maybe I can maybe I can't access it, or maybe I can. All right, we'll skip the cutscene and oh, and we totally no. All right, laundry. The purple laundry is what we got to get rid of. Tonsil stones? What? No, we're done with that. Alright, so we gotta get rid of the purple, crap. So this can't be right. I can't go in here yet. Yippee. Alright, so we gotta get rid of the purple stuff first. Skip cutscene. So that's the key. Get rid of the purple stuff. Because once you go through those areas, they close off. So that's the bad thing. So we have to find our way to wherever all the purple shit is so that we can get rid of it. So maybe that's this one? The lower one? Or that was the upper one? I don't know. Whatever it is, it wasn't the one that I was in there. But dude, stop! just stop! Just stop. Let's talk about how. Okay, nope. That's books. So the bottom one is. I am super excited for this Friday, and okay, this seems wrong too. And, Resident Evil coming out. I am totally pumped for Resident Evil. Like, that's gonna be like, that's the big awesome release. Totally excited for that. What am I doing? I dashed into the thing. Oh, so when you get like those like spinning shields, a doorbell goes off. Yeah. Well, I have enough hearts to go through that first barrier, but I guarantee you there's more than one barrier. Because, I mean, why? It's a video game. Why would there just be one? Yeah, Friday's gonna be a ton of fun. And then what? The week after that is Kingdom Hearts 3? I mean, that's just not right. Oh shit. Don't jump straight down. What? Are you seriously just doing that? Is that it? Okay, but I feel like I did this wrong. Cause that gets all rid of the red. Crap. What do you want to go hunting for, Scarlet Letter? Do you actually, you mean like real life hunting, or do you mean... I don't know. Some other kind of hunting. Maybe this is the right way? Oh, here we go. Here goes our big perk. Right? Oh, this is where the game was. Right? Yeah, it's where the game was. That doesn't help me out. There's like a 8-bit version of 8-bit Celeste. There's a lot on the PS4. Hunting for a lady friend. Well, good luck. Best advice I can offer is, you know, be yourself. Don't try to force something you're not. Oh, he blocked it off. Alright, well that was clearly the wrong passage, but I guess we don't have a choice. No, that's great advice too. Don't be too pushy either. I mean, there's I mean, to be perfectly honest, there's probably about 10,000 things we could say don't be, but the best thing you can do is just be honest and be yourself. That's really it. Ah, yes. Sunglasses on the inside are a mandatory thing. No one ever told you that. It is absolutely mandatory. You have to wear sunglasses on the inside. Can't do it any other way. I don't... But it's guarded by the purple, and the purple is locked. I don't... You know, I wear my sunglasses at night to spy on my girlfriend, to keep track of visions in my eyes. Now, I'm old, and I assume none of you know what the hell that means, but it's the truth. Well, I wear pink shirts all the time. Pink's a good color. I think he was spelled Tyga and not Tigga. Tyga was a rapper. Alright, we're just gonna do it a different way here. Shit. This is not difficult. Actually, I don't know what he was doing. I don't know who says they're gay and proud. Gay people say they're gay and proud. As they should be. There we go. I don't think this is right either. This has all the books and shit in it. How the... This is all wrong too. So the heart is blocked off by a... Oh, shit. Purple. Oops. A purple passageway that I can't get by. These ones. Oh. Books are wonderful. Granted, I did the worst thing in the world, and I promised a friend that I would read 50 Shades of Grey. I would highly recommend that nobody read that. Nobody read that. It's a book. I would not call it a good book, but it's a book. Yep, this was all wrong. This was all wrong. This was all wrong. I did all this for... I'm going to say that it amounts to no reason. I don't think any of that was right. I think all of that was wrong. And now, obviously the only passage is this one. Like, that I can go through, but none of the... They all seal back up once you go through them. You can't return. At least I don't think you can. And that heart was sealed behind the purple laundry here. Oop. Just climb up then. See, there's... It's sealed behind the purple laundry. No, I'm sorry, What Dragon? And hey, welcome back, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I haven't finished Red Dead yet, unfortunately. I've been a very terrible streamer. I'll be perfectly honest. Very, very terrible streamer. Life has kind of run away with me in the past couple of months. Dude! Chill. He hasn't been here in a little while. He's been around for a bit. Longevity in the stream doesn't mean a whole lot of anything. It's... People stop by when they can. This isn't a pissing contest, Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I do. I 100% plan on finishing Red Dead. There is no question about it. I think there's a little bit of a cooldown on Nightbot. Oh, it's gone. Oh, that's so cool. It really did change. It changed for the worse. This is the worst change ever. I mean, what dragon's been around for quite a while? Again, it's not a pissing contest about who's been around longer and who's, you know, showing, you know, support in what way. It's the fact that you guys come by and actually are here to chat. I mean, that's what's important. Yeah, I think so. I've tried to get a handful of other people to pop in and do stuff, and people go,
No, no, I don't want to. It's too embarrassing. I don't want my voice to be on stream. It sounds too weird.
and that goes for you and, you know, other streamers. People are just a little too self-conscious, that I know. I try to get some friends in, and no one was willing to do it. All right, but look, like, I can't go back through there. It was like, you need to kill the purple thing to get past, and now you can't go back through. Maybe once I talk to Oshiro again. Oops. You got to do something specific, because if that's not it, then I don't know what to do after this. You did, dude! You carried me in Rocket League! That's what I'm saying. There's no pissing contest. It doesn't matter how long you've been following, just as long as you show up and have fun while you're here. So maybe there's another way into the room? Maybe there's like a passage through in here that I don't know about? Outside of the computer? I don't ever get to see what he does to do it. The Nightbot is extremely lax. I turned off most of, like, the Insta-like stuff, but... Alright, Solaria. Well, you know what, dude? Thanks for hanging out for a bit. It's a weekday, and you stopped by, and I'm flattered, and I really appreciate it. I hope your evening goes well, dude. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get in there, though. Like, do I glitch in? I can hit lots of buttons, and I can figure out speedrunning, unintentional speedrunning techniques. No one can tell me I can't. Well, they can, but they'd be wrong. So you gotta ding-dong these lanterns like 13 or 14 times. I don't know what to do. It's the only way that I know how to get in there. Red Dead can bite you in the behind anytime, man. And a lot of the times, it's like, oh shit. I did... Oh, that's not... What are you? Hello? Welcome to Grandpa's house. Thanks for coming, little strawberry. That was a weird thing to say. Very weird thing to say. I didn't actually mean welcome to Grandpa. Maybe I had a revelation. Maybe. No. Well, seeing how that worked there, Yeah, but this is the area that's below. I don't see how else to get into there. The last point I got into Red Dead, which I'm pretty sure you probably saw what Dragon was, the Saint Denis point of where your last housing is. That was the furthest that I got into it. Outside of going on mass murder turtle sprees. That's unfortunate, but I agree with Pokemon that is kind of amusing. I feel like I walked into a town once and just immediately had a bounty, and I was just like, oh, okay. My big complaint was some missions require you to just pick up a bounty, even though that's not something that, you know, you were looking forward to or intending to do. It's just like, yeah, you're bad. I'm always gonna play a good guy, regardless. Right? This is all wrong. There has to be a way to get into that thing. And Oshiro's not letting me through. I know as soon as I go up there, that ends this. Dude, Saint Denis. Oh, I don't know the name of the house. It was a fucking house. It was the first house that you go into. No, dude, you're fine. You are perfectly fine. Alright, I don't know what to do here. We'll try. I guess we gotta go through something else. Well. So. Nah, maybe. That seems like a decision that... Maybe? I don't know, we'll have to see. I'll have to try that again. I mean, there's a way to get in there. I just don't know... That would be strange. So I'm gonna go on a diatribe here, Pokemon. I don't believe in cursing. I don't believe in swearing. I believe in language. That's what I believe. Language. I don't think there's any such thing as cursing. How about I clarify that? I don't think that there's any such thing as cursing. I believe that there is just language. And people can find what they want offensive, and they can deem what they want, you know, non-offensive. But I don't believe that anything is innately offensive. It's context. It's how you use things. There we go. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, should I go back through? Oh. Let's try going back through. Rather than going through the exit, let's try going back through. I bet you that's it. So, I don't believe in cursing. I don't believe in swearing. I believe it's just context and language. I don't think there's anything innately wrong with using your full lexicon. See, I'm an adult. The only reason why words are considered bad is because someone one day said, this word is bad. They're not innately bad words, and to be honest, most words aren't bad until they're put into context. You know, fuck has a lot of different connotations. It can be good, it can be bad, it can be positive, it can be neutral. It doesn't mean anything innately. No, you can't. Look, it's immediately sealed up. Oh, hello! We got something there, though. Ah. Hell yeah. I knew I'd figure something out here. And so words aren't innately bad, it's all about how you use words. And that can apply to anything. It's not just what people consider curse words and swear words. None of those words are innately bad, it's all about how you use them. You know, shit is poop. It's not a bad thing, by any means. Fuck has a lot of different connotations. It's not necessarily, you know, like a crap or a sexual thing. It's all how the word is actually used. Just like damn and hell and ass. I mean, an asshole is a crude way to describe, you know, your anus, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's only bad when we call people assholes. So, I mean, words really don't have meaning until you actually give them meaning by using them. So, with that said, I don't believe that there is such a thing as cursing or swearing. There's adult language, 100%. We can use adult language. But it's only deemed that way by pretty much society. I just believe in using my full lexicon. That's all. And, I mean, take it for how you will, but that's how I look at things. I don't believe that there is such a thing as cursing. I understand why schools and stuff don't appreciate that kind of language, because over the years it's been deemed naughty. But in reality, it's not. Some people were a bit prudish and said no to that. Alright, I don't know where the heart is on this one. And I'm missing 2 strawberries. And they're in that chapter, Old Trail. This could be anywhere. You can totally tell your parents you're gonna say fuck now. But understand that you have to make an argument as to why you can use that word. And don't just say some random guy on the internet said I can't. You always, if you want to make a case for why you want your parents to accept something that you do, you have to be able to defend it. If you can find a good way of defending why you think that you can say it, by all means, go ahead. My parents never use adult language. I'm going to call it adult language. They don't. But around them, I do. And I don't hide myself from anyone. I'm always going to be who I am. I don't say like, oh gosh darn, I'm not going to say the F word or the D word, or I don't know what the D word is. Dick, maybe? But, I mean, one, when you're an adult, you can do what you want. there's just this stigma over the years that has... What the... Oh, right. I need to start seeing if there's a heart around here. I don't know where the heart is on this level. Not up there, though. I did not check down here at all. So, we'll call it adult language for the sake of calling it adult language, but adults get to make those decisions, and if they don't want you to be able to use that language, that's their prerogative. That's how they're raising their children. You can't argue against that. If they don't like you doing that, then you have to respect their wishes, but when you become an adult, you can deal with stuff in different ways. But I don't know. As a kid, it's such a dicey situation dealing with those kinds of things. But I have come to my own decision over my own lifetime about what I think is appropriate, what I think is not, and I'm... Oh, wow. I try to be appropriate when deemed necessary, you know? There's always a moment in time for things. You know, whether you call it adult language or harsh language or cursing or swearing, there's always a time for things. And you have to know your company, too. You never want to go above and beyond to offend the people that you're around. If people find that language harsh and abusive to their ears, well then you have to be respectful to the people around. To an extent. It's a very fine line to walk. I need to once again go grab some water. You know, for whatever reason, I don't feel... Yeah. Oh, but it doesn't say where the heart is, does it? So down at the bottom of the screen, it gives you like a list of what you're missing, but that just shows you the strawberry. So in the third chapter, I'm missing 2, which I knew. But it doesn't say where the heart is. Yeah, that one's just hidden. But I'll be right back. I gotta use the lavatory and grab some more water. I'm chugging water like it's my business tonight. Good Lord. Water's good. Stay hydrated, kids. But I will be back in a couple of seconds. Man. It's an interesting word, Pokemon. So, I think that's the only word in my entire life that I thought was deemed offensive. I think that's the only one. And that's probably just because of the environment I was raised in. It's the only one that I've ever thought, damn, that just doesn't sound good. What dragon is right? I know a lot of people in Australia... They just throw it out there left and right. I didn't. That's not me. I'm not doing that. That's not me that's doing that. That's auto-mod. I did not. It's the only one that auto-mod has done. That is not me. Actually... And the only reason why I would leave that word in there is because of how many people find that offensive. It's the only one. Everything else I think is perfectly fine. Well, no, I don't. There's limits to everything. Again, it's how you use things. Again, you're right. I mean, it's exactly what I was saying, and I don't want to be a hypocrite of how I was defending things. Because it's used freely in a lot of other English-speaking societies other than us. It's used extremely freely in Australia, and from what I understand, not as freely, but still freely in the UK. Yeah, you're right. There you go, What Dragon. I just saw your comment there. Yeah, a little more lax about it. For whatever reason, there's a stigma on it in the US. And it offends a fuck ton of people. But that was the point I was making this whole time. Offensiveness is subjective. The words are subjective. It's about use and connotation and how those words are formed into sentences and how those sentences are formed into well, it's just about how you use them. And that one's a rough one. That one's a rough one. That's the only one I have. The word itself doesn't bother me, but people use it in an aggressive way. No one sits by and goes, "Oh, what a wonderful cunty day." No, people use cunt in a very derogatory way, which is probably a good reason why it's not. It's already auto-modded. I didn't put that in there. Automod takes care of that. I don't think, like I said, any word is innately bad. It's just how the word is used. I'm not the biggest fan of that word, to be perfectly honest. But I don't think it's a bad word. Because as I was saying, I don't think words are innately bad. I don't think words are curse words or swear words or whatever. You can use anything. Well, okay, you can't use anything in an offensive way, but you can use a lot of things in an offensive way. So it's not like one thing specifically is going to be offensive. As I say, it's how you use that word. And I didn't mod you there, Pokemon. That was auto mod. That had nothing to do with me. They don't want to allow that word. I think just like most of the world, people find that to be like the worst offensive word out there, or at least American wise. Yeah. But I mean, it works. It is. And like I said, I'm going to go grab some water. You guys can keep going. I'll come back and I'll keep going over this, and then we'll try to find the heart in this level. Okay, maybe I need to drink a little less water tonight. maybe that'd be a good idea. But an interesting person. What dragon? I just... Oh crap, what? Where did I put myself? Did I put myself in the... What chapter am I in? Should go back and look at that. No, I've been going to the bathroom way too much tonight. I'm like peeing like every 20 minutes now. I've drunk way too much water today. That's all I got. I drank way too much water. Ah, shit. There's nothing in there. Nothing up there. I think it said it was the first strawberry, right? That was missing? Wait. Yeah. Crab is dead. Crab? Nobody want no crabs? Let's just go here and try to figure out where the strawberries are, and then I'll figure out where the fucking heart is. Let's get what we know. Let's get what we know. That seems like the most logical thing to me. Okay, so that's clearly not the first one. Done. How do you do that? That's not how you do it. Oh, this one's fun. I get it! I get it! I get it! I don't get it! Hot dogs and tater chips! we're gonna try something else. Alright, that's what we're doing. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. You know, with the wind, you can just allow it to force you up against the edge, and you'll be hunky-dory. It's been forever since I've done all this. Alright, so we gotta go to... the next to last one, wherever that shit is. Oops. Wait, can I do that? Oh, there's nothing up. Okay, no up. Here we go. I can't drink. I can't stop drinking water. Water's the lifeblood. All right. So that's solved. There's got to be something around here then, huh? Yep, that did it. Oh, there's no, that's too far away. Okay. It's too far to the left. Really do wish it like highlighted something, you know, down there and said, okay, you're in the area of this one. All right, Pokemon dude, thanks for hanging out. Be safe. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday evening. I hope it goes well, homie. I forgot how to do this one. Oh, I don't have to do that. I can just get out of here. I'm an idiot. I'm a freaking idiot. You just... Alright, so it's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Shit. Nope. I forgot about this. Maybe it's somewhere around here. Was it? There's nothing back there. Doesn't appear that there's anything up there, but we can doubly make sure by doing that. Uh-oh. Hi. Bye, Arrow Block. I liked you. You were nice, I guess. Oh crap. Oh, that's not how you do it. That's not how you control Madeline. Shit, that's not how you control Madeline either. Okay. There we go. done and done. Got it. Good. That's not how you do it. I don't remember how to do this part. I'll be really, really honest. I don't remember how I did this part. Okay, so some things are, some things aren't. Alright, Pokemon. Like I said, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday evening. I hope things go well. There we go. We got it. Alright. Now it's a matter of... Shit, there's up. Oh man, look at that. There's so much up. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not offended by words, but I don't... I don't want someone popping in here and saying language that they find offensive. And, so someone taking something the wrong way. That's all that I don't want to have. And I think if there's a word that people are going to find offensive, it's definitely cunt. It definitely is. Most people can kind of subdue their feelings with just about every other word. That one's the one that I feel that most Americans have the biggest issue with. I don't, but I understand why other people do. Dude, did you see the way the screen scrolled up, though? There has to be something up here, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? I mean, the screen has no reason to scroll up like that. Oh. But it's got... There's a strawberry somewhere around here. Where it is, I don't know. There you go. It's allowed. Shit. I think that there's a certain amount that people are comfortable with, and I also think that there's a certain amount people aren't. I am fine with a lot of stupidity. I also think that their edge is an edge of respect. Dude, poutine? You thinking about my northern brethren? Though we're all Americans, we're not eating caribou and poutine. That's for certain. That's my Canadian peoples. I found it. Shit. I found it. That's my. Those are our northern cousins. I've had poutine. Poutine's not bad. You saying Canadians are weak? Is that what I'm hearing? Shit. That's unfortunate. Oh, I did not time that well. Whale. It was a very southern way of saying well. Oh god, the timing! That's why I was able to get it. The timing is such a dick butt kiss. Canada is still part of, well, okay, maybe not still part of, but they still, there's still a lot of history with, Canada and the UK. You know, they still got the Queen on their money. Yes. That's all that it is. It's chips and gravy, and usually some people put cheese on it. But yeah. Well, apparently it's a French-Canadian thing. So maybe you got that from France. Maybe. I don't know. I've had it like twice in my life, and I was just like, eh. Son of a bitch. It's the wrong spot to go. Oh no, dude. You have... No. See, deep fried candy bars, that's strictly an American thing. You can think that your country thought of deep fried candy bars, but no. No. It's strictly an American thing. 100% strictly an American thing. We started that, and then other countries were like, we want to be fat too. We want to be about as unhealthy as America goes as well. We want diabetes. We want the diabetes. Please, allow us to have all the diabetes. While I'm doing this still isn't the heart. I honestly just want the heart. Oh shit. I jumped way too early for that. Oh, you can't let go. You can't let go. Thanks, Scotland. We'll alright. We're gonna wait. We're gonna be patient. I need to wait so that I can get blown. Fuck, that's inappropriate. Phrasing. Phrasing. Yep. Here we go. This is where the happiness happens. Yeah. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta time that one. I don't know where half the shit comes from in the world. Oh, that was close. That was close. I don't know where deep fried candy bars came from. I just assumed that was an American thing. I mean, I had never heard of that coming from another country, and since, you know, Americans are fat diabetic slobs, I just made the natural assumption that America had the first deep fried candy bar. If I'm wrong, I'd be surprised, but I wouldn't be angry. I mean, we made a lot of deep fried shit. Oops. A whole lot of. But you don't get anything back when you hit the strawberry. I need to get over to the strawberry. Oh, I need to go left rather than up and left. I just need to go left. It's just, you know, we're such unhealthy as a culture people. I left that out. Such unhealthy people as a culture that, you know, I just assume that we're... Oh, fuck. I jumped too early. Really? Well, I mean, they are a smaller country, but that's... Right. What? I think I see something there. No, that's not a thing. Well, maybe it is a thing. We're gonna try. I'm gonna assume that I've done this already. What? I think I've done this already. I didn't jump out. Deep fried carrot? Oh, dude, you can deep fry anything. Yeah, I've done this. I don't think I need to do that. Oh, and I guarantee you that's why I skipped... That's why I skipped this strawberry. Was because of that right there. Now, I've never had caribou, but I've had venison, and venison can be tasty. I meant, again, I think I got a hole just left there. And venison is just... Oh, shit. Deer meat. But we do. We deep fry... I mean, shit, man. Deep fry Oreos, Twinkies, ice cream? I don't know how... Deep fried Kool-Aid. How the fuck do you deep fry Kool-Aid? Like, I saw the recipe for deep fried Kool-Aid. It's basically a donut with Kool-Aid in it. I'm just like, what? This is a thing? That was to the left. Yeah. Americans would deep fry anything. I mean, so I've heard of, like, shit, the Snickers bar, and so in America we don't have the Mars bar anymore. That disappeared a while ago, unfortunately, because that went really well, and I screwed that up. It's actually a tasty candy bar, but the Mars bar is now gone from the American market for whatever reason. You guys actually get your chocolate made differently than we do, probably for the better. Kinder eggs, holy crap! Now, I don't know too many Americans that know what a Kinder egg is, but I had a friend that lived over there, and she brought Kinder eggs, and those things it's good chocolate, man. I don't understand why you want to deep fry chocolate. Like, I got a giant sweet tooth. But I just... Oh, fuck am I doing? I don't get the... Win, like half a second. An obese person in prison? I don't think that's gonna do anything to you. You're just gonna be a large person in prison. I don't think that there's any, That was dashing. I keep doing up and to the left there. I gotta stop doing up and to the left. I got it. Here's where all the magic happens. And here's where all the magic happens. This is where, like, I die 10 billion times again. But... you know, at this point, I really don't care if people give me hints. So what, Dragon? If you're gonna give me a hint, I mean, you might as well go for it. There's... Oh. Well, I see the wall. Shit, way too early. Keep doing up and to the left. No, I think... I don't think that you're wrong there. I think that you may be actually right. I just keep dying. I was actually trying to grab the wall that time. I thought that was a good idea, and I tried, and that I jumped too high, apparently. Waited too long. No, using eyes isn't that much of a cheat. Me using eyes is, well, failing. I needed wind. I had it. That was it. That was it. That was the money shot right there. If I can do that again, I'll be in business. That wind starts up like right at, like, if I had half a second longer. I'd be okay. You gotta get to that wall so quickly. Like, you grab the strawberry and then it's immediate. Yeah, you gotta get there. No, don't do this. No, I'm dead. I'll be honest. I don't know what I was doing there. Did I say right instead of left? If I did, you would think as a old-ass adult that I would realize the difference between right instead of left, but sometimes I don't. Alright, yeah, that's gotta wait. Nope. I went too early. Here we go. This is where we make the... This is not where we make the donuts, but we're about to make the donuts. What up, Nate? How you doing, dude? How is your Wednesday evening going? I hope it's going well, dude. I'm gonna get this at some point when my fingers decide to react to the way my brain wants them to move. It'll happen. Don't worry. Fuck you and your couch. It said your name was Justin Fan? Well, to me, it said Nate Turn. So, you didn't lose there. You were you. Do you have another Twitch name? Ah, oh, shit. You know what the crazy thing is? I haven't found the other heart. I mean, that's it. I don't know where the heart is on that level. Well, all right, let's go to the epilogue and see what happens. We'll check it out. We'll see what happens when I push myself in the epilogue. I have a feeling that I need to collect a crap ton of hearts. I don't think that this is going to do it. I take it you've never used the name Justin Fan. Does somebody else use your account? That's the only thing that I can think. Like, we'll use the computer that you use. Yay! I did that. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't have any more. What? Oh, that's so weird. And cool at the same time. Huh. I got nothing for you, man. That's definitely weird. What? Crap. Yeah, when you grab it, it goes in the direction. Like, I don't want it to go there. So you have you yet to beat Dead Cells, Nate? I thought maybe... Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I get it. That's not it. I think I need to hold on to the side. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Oh, no shit. So I remember months ago, you know, you saying that you were playing through Dead Cells, and I thought that you had, meandered your way through to the end. That's a tough game. I haven't gone back to it since it was in early access. It's another one of those games that's on, like, the never-ending backlog of shit to play. Where's the... I'm an idiot. Just jump. Just jump. Jump. There we go. Hey, how about that? Oh. No, that was dumb. Oof. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it. There's... what, 3 bosses in that game, I think? Don't jump, don't dash there. Yeah, there we go. I think I said I only ever got to the second boss. I don't think I ever got to the third one. It's not especially... What? Oh, there's a strawberry here. What are you? Oh, you murder me. What do you do? What is this thing? I don't know. I can't do anything with it. All right, well, let's move on to another set. Oh, right, yeah, you gotta jump. So I assume, like, you're gonna try to get back into Dead Cells then, and try to get through the nonsense. I mean, it's been so long since I've played through that. Right into the fireball. Now, is it that you just want to finish it once, or do you want to actually... Shit. That is... That may be Oh, hello. There we go. Do you just want to do it once, or do you want to, like, try to do it, like, multiple ways and see, like, what works best? That's cool. I mean, I had fun with it the first time that I played it. So you just want to get through it once. That's fair. Okay. Every time the same thing. I don't know what the timing is. Motherfucker. Oh. So you're gonna actually try to speedrun that thing. That's cool, dude. I think that's really cool. I've never tried to, well, outside of me not realizing, oh shit, back when I was a kid what speedrunning was, and I tried to, I don't want to say I tried to, I was going through, the only game that I've ever done that with is Metal Gear Solid. And I did like a sub like 3-hour run, and I thought that was impressive. Apparently you can get through Metal Gear Solid way quicker than that, but I thought that was impressive. Maybe it wasn't, it was sub 5. Whatever it was sub 5. Oh, nice. Now, that's with all of, like, the permanent upgrades and stuff that you can have, and you can go, oh, right, I've got, like, this kind of currency that I can spend to continue to make my way through said video game. Wow. Okay, I get it. Sort of. Maybe I don't need the boost. Yeah, I mean, I think that's impressive regard. Oh, that's not good. What? Okay. Huh? Okay. I'm just curious. I don't know what people's intentions are or anything like that. I make the assumption. All right. Oh, wow. I really screwed up there, didn't I? So blue. What? What happened? Wouldn't let me grab. Grab. I mean, that sounds... Oh, maybe you have to double jump there. You can't grab that wall. The game does not let you. How the fuck do I get up there? shit. And why would you say a fresh save under 30 minutes would be near impossible? Like, what would make that impossible? Wow, they just dropped in between those. Oh, okay. I want to grab... I don't... Nope. Don't be stupid. Don't dash across there. You can't grab that ledge. So how do I get... Can I get it moving again? Yeah. I figured it was an RNG kind of thing that would screw you over. Ooh. Alright. That was almost it. Boing. Boing. Well, oh. Alright, this is dumb. Let's just get over there. I was just trying to boink over there without using the dash, which is dumb. My fingers act in appropriate ways to get me to the places that I like to go. Shit. Oh, man. That's not it. Oh man, what a that is like the tightest jump in the world. What is... Oh, I bet you I can't get over there. I bet you I need to, like, everything is frozen right now. And I bet you the thing is I need to unfreeze everything, right? No, I stopped getting hearts. I went in and started, well, I started the epilogue. So I'm in the epilogue right now. I don't know what I'm dying. That's for certain. I don't know what I'm doing, Spider. It's a thing! I can use that as a thing! So, I guess maybe... I don't know why that's a thing. I did it. That sounds interesting, Nate. So I've always had an interest in trying to go back through it. And checking out what, as a, I guess, final product, Dead Cells has to offer. Okay. Every time it's the same thing. I don't think I'm ever gonna get it. This is it. It's the end. It's the end. That was cool. This is not cool, though. Okay, maybe I need to be... Yeah, that may have been it. Well, jump, girl! They're spawning back together. But does it matter? I mean, like, as long as it works. The game favors a lot of players who can manage how much time they spend in each room. Yeah, but it's all randomly generated, though, so it's not something that you can, like, predict in any way. Oh, shit. This is just timing. There we go. But I need to go back through the other rooms down here. Okay. We're just gonna do this then. Oh. Okay. Hit the switch again. Girl. Oh, we're dead. Oh, yeah, there are rooms that, like, if you get to the bonus quick enough... Shit. You can get, like, extra stats. Shit. Oh, this is just absolute timing. Okay, we're not gonna jump. Fuck. It's all time. Every time right into that fireball. Yeah, I'm gonna die a lot here. I just have this really bad feeling that this is just gonna be death. I was hitting the boost again. I like the fact that this only took 4 hearts to get into. I really thought it was gonna take, like, everything. I thought there was gonna be, you know, lock path after lock path after lock path after lock path. Dude, did it? That's awesome. If it actually won the best indie of the past year, it certainly deserves some adulation for it. This is amazing. The music's amazing. The platforming's amazing. It's tight. When did Hollow Knight come out last year? Because if Hollow Knight came... I liked Hollow Knight better than this. But, you know, if Hollow Knight came out... Oh, I should grab... I'm an idiot. That's why we don't grab onto it. Why are these not... What? Oh. Nate, I will agree with you. I think of all the games that I've played this year, I played not a ton of releases that came out this year, but of the ones that I played, and of the ones that, you know, I managed... Oh, that's where we go. Okay, up and to the right. Of the ones I managed to get through this year, and I didn't finish Red Dead Redemption, and I didn't finish Dragon Quest XI, which I feel terrible for doing. But I finished God of War, and God of War was something special, without question. Shit in my Wheaties. Okay, I see what I gotta do. God of War was amazing, and rightfully so. I mean, like, people like Ubisoft, well, maybe not Ubisoft, but EA coming out and saying, you know, there's no place in the world for single-player games, and amazing games like Red Dead Redemption 2, and God of War, and Dragon Quest XI, and Octopath Traveler, all kind of coming out within a small kind of time, and being the excellent games that they were. Yeah, the single-player game is amazing. Really? Dude, don't get my hopes up, Sparter. That's fucked up. Don't get my hopes up. Oh, dude, and Celeste? Absolutely. Stop hitting the fucking switch, dude. Just be a little less of a moron. How do I get up there? What? I walked! I literally walked! I think I need to ride it. I need to ride the train. Huh. That would be very cool, dude. That would be very cool if there was a Dragon Quest. I think I need to jump over it. I don't think I can... Where? I want sexy bouncing. Crap. It would be cool. Okay, so even if there wasn't... I mean... Oh, shit. I mean, we're already getting Joker from Persona, which is... cool shit. Like, I did not... crap. Ever expect to get Joker. Anything from Persona, to be perfectly honest. I thought that that was a really weird and cool addition. You want me to play Smash? Oh, you want me in Smash? What would I be? Y'all don't even know, like, the kind of person I am. Other than the fact that, you know, I say y'all, so clearly I'm from the fucking South. But not really? I grew up in the South, but I'm not technically from the South? What the fuck would I be in Smash? Hey, Sparter, could I be Toucan Sam? Shit! Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. My profile pic isn't bad. It definitely doesn't look like me anymore. That profile pic is from years past. I just threw that up there because I thought, yeah, why not? The ice dude does not restore your jump. That's what I thought he did. I'm hosed. But fuck it, I'm down, dude. Let's get some serial killer and Smash, man. I don't know what to do here. Dude, at the end of the day, I mean... yeah, you don't get any sort of dash back. It has to be through there, so I need to get the pinball machine pachinko kind of thing to eject me to the upper right. You have mastered the art of the profile pic. I've seen your I don't know what we should call them. I've seen your artist renditions of things. That's a fair way of putting it, I think. They certainly say something. No! I've got to, like, bounce on it appropriately and then eject myself to the upper right so I can bounce left and right all the way up to the top. Otherwise, there's nothing else I can do. It's got to be boom, 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 and then up until that upper right. So I got to get a little more airtime there. I'm not judging and saying that they're bad by no means. I'm just saying. They're unique pictures. So close! Oh, that was so close. That was so close. This doesn't suck, Pokemon. This is good stuff. We're making mild progress every 20 minutes. We're getting somewhere slowly but surely. Oh! I thought I had it. I think that was a good opportunity there. Fuck. Alright. I'm getting the hang of it though. I think that's exactly what needs to happen. Is right there. And you know what the great thing is? Dude, this is some great music. There we go. Hey, we even got a checkpoint. Well, dude, that's responsibility of being a young adult. And enjoy watching your sister, dude. I mean, it's just it's what you gotta do. It's part of growing up. What the fuck is all this? Okay. So we got our checkpoint. Oh dear lord, what do we do here? Oh, I can't grab the ledge. Get me out of this hell. Shouldn't that, like... Oh, that was bad. Well... Sometimes you gotta assume responsibility, Pokemon. It sucks sometimes, but... Shit, dude, that's life. Good lord. I'm assuming it's like a younger sister or something like that he's got to watch out for, Nate. I can't grab that ledge. I keep thinking I can grab it, but I can't grab it. I don't know what to do there. Let's see. Oh, but look at that. Look at that up there. Alright. What's the lava? That's the second time lava's blocked me. Almost. Alright, we gotta get this timing right. And then I have to hit the switch. And then I have to bounce off the balls. No, up, 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 up. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Oh. Fuck. You really don't think you'd be able to do this, Nate? I think if you play video games, you can set your mind to things. It's just about a matter of, you know... Shit. That was me being an idiot. Determination, you know? I think as long as you are capable of doing... I've seen some people do shit that I never thought that they'd be able to do. I'm an idiot. I know exactly what I was doing. I was being an idiot. Hey, Darkpool. How you doing, dude? How is your... Yeah, it's Thursday. Your Thursday evening going. That was a very long sentence, Pokemon, with 0 punctuation. I actually think once you get, like, the swing of things, it's not too bad. I mean, I'll be honest, it's not an easy game, but it's not a game that you sit there and go, shit, this is impossible. Oh, no, dude. No, no. Fuck school. School's the important thing that you got going on in your life, man. It's the most important thing that you have going on. Shit. Huh. Oh, this one. This one's nuts. Oh, I responded really poor off of that. Did I graduate college? Yes, I did. I have a wonderful college degree. Wonderful, wonderful college degree. That I do literally zero with, but I do have a college degree. I studied lots of things, but I majored in the most important thing in the world. Fuck. It wasn't fuck. It was that is not the thing that I majored in. My major was in got to jump. I majored in no, I'm dead there. Art studio. I'm an artist. Why is it not shooting? Oh, do they? I'm an idiot, right? They just crumble here. I'm an idiot. I was thinking that I was gonna get some sort of boost off of them, but in the ice they just crumble. In the fire they actually eject you. If you want to throw it in, dude, by all means, throw it in. I will take a look at whatever you want to throw in there. Absolutely, Dark Pool. Dick nibblers. This is fun. I am enjoying the epilogue area. All right, I'm pulling it up. Oh, we're going to Twitch to watch it. It's not gonna pull it up in the browser. Oh, good. The Twitch app open. That's good stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's 100% accurate. I'm an idiot. That's exactly how it works. It's exactly how it works. I cleared the area exactly how I wanted to clear the area. And instead of holding the left trigger, I did not. So, yeah, that was perfect. No, that was perfect. Thank you, Dark Pool, for making Screamer feel like the champion that he is. It's a good clip, dude. Thank you. Oh, I had one more dash. I don't think maybe I didn't. Fuck. The good things are happening tonight. These blocks are kind of like the clouds, where I have a wonky time trying to get the timing off of them for the boost. I don't know what it is, like the blocks, you know, when they're on the rails, like there's like a meter that you can see. And so when they're on their little rail, you can go, oh yeah, this is when I need to jump. I got fucking nothing. Sure. My thoughts are, I'm an idiot. And thank you for the clip. You made me feel less than human, and I appreciate it. I think that was the gist of what I said. Whip it out? That's a weird thing for people to yell at you while you're running around. Do you run in the city? I've gone on a handful of son of a bitch, a bunch of morning jogs, and I'll say I've never heard somebody yell whip it out at me. I mean, cool. That's a weird thing to yell at a human being. Fuck. I hope you're not dark. You seem to clip the best thing in the world that you could have. That was good stuff. Shoot. That was... You know, I expect all the negative to be reached. Huh? What? Wait, what? What? Well, Pokemon, I hope that your sister falls asleep soon enough that you're able to watch the movie, dude. Eat my dingus. Oh. Well, that's a interesting piece of conversation to, you know, crap. Nope, I'm dead. Hop in on. What movie did you have rented, dude? What were you excited to watch? I don't know how I play video games. I really don't. I don't. I don't know how I have ever succeeded? Exceeded? That's not the right word. Succeeded in a video game until this point. I don't. Because clearly I've never played a video game before. I can't get the... Yeah, that's bad. Okay. That's not it. That was not it. That was not it. That was not it. Venom was okay. I mean, I'll be honest. It was better than Spider-Man 3, but Spider-Man 3 never fucking happened as far as I'm concerned. Spider-Man 3 was one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Apparently, the last movie in trilogies is always the worst movie. You can go for Back to the Future 3, you can go for The Matrix 3, you can go for Spider-Man 3 or X-Men 3 or Iron Man 3, or you can just name a third in just about any fucking movie franchise, and it's probably the worst in the franchise. Wow, that was cool. Okay. Now, I'm not... That was it. That was it. That was it. You know what? I actually agree with that one. Avengers 2 was mediocre. Oh, yeah, we gotta switch screens here. Avengers 2 was mediocre, but I agree that 3 was actually really well done. I enjoyed the Thanos storyline. I've been wondering for a long while when Thanos was going to be introduced into the Marvel storyline. He's one of those, like, all-consuming, like, fucked up individuals that does everything and anything just to kill shit. So, yeah. Infinity War was really well done. I have to admit. One of the few times that... But... it's not a trilogy. It's more than a trilogy. It has... There will be at least 4 movies in it, so it shall be a quadrilogy. Gotta let it lower a little bit more. Dick-eating water snakes. Dude, Thanos took out everyone. It took out all the... So, what happened at the end was it took out all of the Avengers that are supposedly going to take over for the, you know, original set of Avengers, so... Spider-Man was taken out. Guardians of the Galaxy are gone. Doctor Strange is gone. Ant-Man would have been gone if he wasn't in his other dimension. But Wasp was taken out. Like, all the new Avengers were removed, which was cool. No, it builds up for the next movie. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Really? Is that how Stan Lee wanted it to end? You know, like, I want to sit here and go, oh, Stan Lee was taken before his time, but he absolutely wasn't. That dude was... Dude was old. I mean, he lived well into his 90s. I mean, the greatest thing that you can say about Stan Lee is that he got to see all... Well, maybe not all of his creations, but a lot of his creations brought to life, which is... Dude, man, that's what every artist ever wants. Is the ability to see... I keep forgetting. I gotta wait. I'm an idiot. The ability to see their creations brought to life. He wanted all the OGs for the final... Well, I think he got them, though. I mean, granted... I mean, I'm gonna say it again. I've never been a big comic book person. But, I mean, wasn't that... So, the Avengers started out with Iron Man was not one of the original Avengers. At least I don't think he was. Maybe he was. Captain America certainly was. Like, I'm thinking of all the comic guys that came around, and maybe it was. Maybe it was a bunch of the 60s comics people. For some reason, I thought that Wolverine and Spider-Man... Captain America was definitely the first Avenger. Absolutely. But Spider-Man was involved, Wolverine was involved, the Fantastic Four was involved, the Hulk was involved at some point, but I don't know who the original setup of crew was. I'm excited for more. So close, so close, so close. Damn it. I'm not a... I know some shit. I just don't know... I don't think that's right. So, for the... oh shit, I burned it. Apparently, for the current story arc, they recorded all of his cameos. So they knew everything that he was gonna do. I think he has one in, what's the one with, Brie Larson, Ms. Marvel? Is that the one coming up? I think he has one in there, and then one in the new Avengers movie. And I think that's the last one that he did, because I think that was the last... Captain Marvel, thank you. Not Ms. Marvel. Captain Marvel. Ms. Marvel sounds like something familiar, but maybe that's... Listen, that jump every time. Maybe that's just something in my own brain. I don't know how to preserve that jump. Yeah. And so I believe he has one in Captain Marvel, and I'm pretty sure he's got one in Avengers 4. But I think Avengers 4 was the last one that he had done. Yeah. And I think anything beyond that, like, I had heard rumors that he was supposed to have done like stuff for like the next like 20 years or something like that, that they had like all these cameos planned out, but that would require you to actually have scripts planned out and them to actually become, or actually turn into fruition, which there's no fucking way that that should happen. So he's got basically this Marvel universe down packed, and that's gonna basically be it for Stan Lee. He lived a great life. Created some great characters that we all got to love and enjoy. I don't want it going up and to the left. I need it going up and to the right. I don't know if that's a thing I can make it do. He has a new cameo in the new Spider-Man game. I've told you that before. That's the game that I really want to be playing. My nerdiness just wants to play Spider-Man. Excelsior! Isn't that more like Professor X? Isn't that Professor X? Isn't that like his thing, Excelsior? I remember that from I'm not saying I don't remember that, but I remember that from Marvel games. Just that's Professor X. Fuck. 123-hour speed run. It probably would take me another. I mean, I don't like rushing through games. I like doing everything that. Good lord, I keep making the same mistake over and over again. I don't like rushing through games, but it would probably take me like another 60 hours probably to get through Red Dead, considering where I am. I don't know where the end is, but I bet you it would. Good lord, I need to pay attention to this. That was it. That was it, though. It went up and to the right. I have to jump over the... crap. The dot. To get it to go in the direction I need it to. Dick. It's Stan Lee's catchphrase. Fudge me in the fudge hole. That was a good one. That was actually a really good one. Dude, I mean, I absolutely do. You've watched me play. Fuck you, how do I get that strawberry? That was aggressive to say fuck you, too. That was a very aggressive, but I got no dash. This is the first time I've made it over here. This is literally the first time I've made it over here. And, I'm considering jumping back into the pit, because if I grab that crystal, I can dash to the right and dash up and to the right, and I can grab that. And the strawberry is right there. It's teasing me. It's teasing me. Very nice, Pokemon. Good joke. 5150 is the scarlet letter. If I jump up and to the right, that ends this section. That ends it. I cannot grab that strawberry unless I come back here. So I'm going to give that contemplation while I go use the lavatory and grab some more water, because obviously I've been chugging it like a champion tonight. So I will be right back in a handful of seconds, and I'm probably going to kill myself here. I'm probably going to do it, even though I know I shouldn't. I want that fucking strawberry. That's my strawberry. Don't tantalize me with your berry, seedy outside goodness without letting me partake in that sweet, sweet, sugary taste. So, as I contemplate that while I use the lavatory, you guys wonder why I'm such a weirdo, I'll be right back. No such thing as too much water. Water's good for you. Drink all the water. Chug it like it's your life. What is happening here? Sidekick, goal, church, 2 kids and a wife, 3 kids and a wife, 1 dog. Y'all confused the shit out of me, and apparently I need to die here. I'm never making it back there again. It's what's gonna happen. But that strawberry needs to be mine. Strawberry needs to be mine. I'm gonna die a lot more on my pursuit. And Nate, you get you that water. You get you that water. Water's the lifeblood, man. It allows you to fail at many things over the course of a day. That was so close. That was so close. Oh yeah, dude, man, you gotta consume the whole bottle, man. It's good for you, man. It's made out of cornstarch. Shit's good, man. If it can feed an animal, it can feed a human. I haven't had Gatorade in a long while. When I was a kid, Gatorade used to not have a shit ton of sugar in it. It had sugar in it. It didn't have a shit ton of it in it. And so recently, you know, when I go out and exercise and I'm just like, yeah, all right, we'll get some Gatorade in the system. I usually cut it really hard. I usually put, you know, like I'll fill up my water bottle and I'll put like a quarter of Gatorade in there and I'll just fill the rest up with water. It's got just way, way too much sugar in it for me. I can't do it. Three kids is a lot of kids. My parents had 3 kids. They were dumb. Shouldn't have had 3 kids. They should have stopped with none. That's where they should have stopped. Having more than 0 was their downfall. Because then they had to have responsibility, which nobody wants. Slap my mama. I'll cut you. I don't know what kind of like disturbing joke that is, but I'll cut you. That was good. No, jumping. That's impressive. I can't snowboard. I tried snowboarding. Snowboarding failed really, really terribly. But so did skiing. We'll do a funny story about the first time I ever went skiing. I was like, I don't know, let's go with 21 or 22. And some really shitty East Coast skiing, because East Coast is ice. And being that, you know, I had never skied before, I was going down the bunny slope, green circle, green square, we'll call it a green square. I don't remember what the green circle. I don't remember what the signal was. And there were these like 6-year-old kids on the trail, which is fair because, you know, it's the bunny slope. It's, you know, the beginner's slope. And I'm going down it, but for whatever fucking reason, there is this cutoff path on the bunny slope that goes over to the Black Diamond. Don't ask me why there's this cutoff path, but maybe it was just, you know, it was easier for the ski patrol to make their way over there. And this little fucking 6-year-old, I would have killed this kid if I had reaction time or the ability to, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I wouldn't have actually killed a child. That's just absurd talking, but like I'm cutting down, and for whatever reason, this little kid like cuts right in front of me, and he forces me to make like a sharp turn, or else I would have murdered this kid. I mean, I'm 6'3" and, you know, 185 pounds. I mean, I'm not a small guy. Like, I would have destroyed this kid that was, you know, like 2 feet tall and weighed all of like 12 pounds. Shit. And so I got forced out onto this like little alcove that like fed into a Black Diamond. Or else, I mean, it was that or go off the ravine down to the other side of it, which, you know, that would have meant that I would have died. So, you know, it's death or life. And so I go down the little alcove path that leads to the Black Diamond, and I start going down the Black Diamond, and like, there's some guy like going like 70 probably miles an hour down the lane, like fucking flying down this thing, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna kill people here. So I start doing my best impersonation of a real skier, and I can kind of, you know, like ski, but not well. So I'm like cutting back left and right, trying to like slow my eventual, you know, like speed down, but it's not helping. And the fact that people are like flying past me and screaming at me just makes me more and more paranoid. So eventually I'm probably going like 35, 40 miles an hour. I don't know. I don't have a real good gauge of it. I was cutting really wide swaths backing down because the Black Diamond has, you know, because you're going so fast, it's got a lot of room on the slope. And I'm cutting like large swaths, but trying to avoid people while I'm doing it. And I'm probably going really fast. And eventually I'm just like, fuck it. So I just bite it. And I'm just like, I'm diving and I'm sliding down the rest of it. I got yelled at a lot for going on the Black Diamond when I wasn't prepared. And then I tried to explain to people that little children forced me on there. No one believed my story. And I'm sure people don't believe my story now. But, that's how life went there. The only time I went down a Black Diamond, and then I intentionally fucked up some moguls once, which was a lot of fun. Oh god, I hit the switch. That was a lot of fun. Screwing up the moguls was probably more fun than... No, you gotta hit that one. That was the same trip. After I like nearly killed myself, I was just like, fuck it, what are they gonna do to me? So I went and I decided to go take the mogul course down, and I fucked up 7 moguls on my way down by using my face, which, you know, perfect decision. Use your face to destroy moguls. And the patrol came up to me and they told me that they were going to tell me I was not allowed on the ski course anymore. Especially after the fact that I ended up on the Black Diamond. They were like, yeah, no, you're not allowed on anything anymore. I did come back the next day and continue to go down the bunny course, though. No, moguls are the ones with, you know, the lumps in the middle, where you, like, you see skiers, you know, lock their upper body, but their knees bounce up and down, like, really fast, and I am doing a hand motion that obviously you can't see because I don't have a camera turned on. But the knees go up and down, and you have to bounce up and down the moguls. I'm assuming that the fact that you made a joke there is the fact that you understand what moguls are, and I'm an idiot. I don't know what the fuck a muggle is. I am missing out on some sort of... Oh, that was it, though. That was it. It felt good in my bones. I don't know. That's a really far jump. Shit. I didn't think about that. That's really fucking far. That is so far to do that. A muggle is a Harry Potter reference. Well, I'm too old for... I'm not too old for Harry Potter. I just never got into Harry Potter. J.K. Rowling is only like 2 years older than me, though. That's a lie. I have no idea how fucking old J.K. Rowling is. I'm not her age. I know what a Moogle is. But that's because video games. Moogles are the best. Maybe we'll just have to give up on the strawberry. The next time I make it over there, that's gonna be it. If I get it, that'll be great, but I missed the switch. Thanks for the opinion, Pokemon. I don't know what any of those words mean. Okay, I know. I mean, I do know what Harry Potter is, and I think. Oh shit! What killed? Wait, what killed me there? Oh, was that lava that was flowing down? I don't know who Percy Jackson is, though. No, I do. There were like 2 Percy Jackson movies, right? And he's supposed to be kind of like Zeus, where like his mom was a human and his dad was a god, and he figures out he has all these powers, and then like his centaur friend becomes his buddy. I don't exactly know. I think I know what that is. Then he fights, you know, like Cyclops and mermaids and dolphins and I don't know. Ah, I lied. Poseidon is his father. All right, so not Zeus. All right, yeah, but it's one of the big dudes. That's one of the big dudes. I think I can do it. And by I think I can do it, I'm surprised that anyone is still watching me, and I appreciate that you guys are placating me with your views. Because I clearly am, like, struggling my dick off here. I'm getting a little better with the movement. But it's... shit. Can't do it without hitting the switch. This is a really fucking cool... oh, shit. This is a really cool level. The concept is unbelievably awesome. That's a lot of Illuminati eyeballs there, Nate. Who do you get Illuminati eyeballs from? Is this... oh, I think I know. It's, Oh, it's one of the big dudes. I don't know a lot of the big Twitch streamers. It's one of the big guys. It's, fuck. So close. Is it Dr. Disrespect? Is that where that comes from? I can't. I don't got my, FFZ thing going on, so. Getting closer. I didn't like the first couple of Harry Potter movies I saw. I know people said that they got better as the series went on, and I read the first Harry Potter book and didn't do anything for me, but I'm not a big, at least I'm making it over there more consistently. I'm not a big, high fantasy kind of person. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with high fantasy. High fantasy video games I love. I mean, you give me dragons and unicorns all day in a fucking video game in a book. I don't give a shit. But the majority of the books that I read are non-fiction anyway, so I'm a bit of a... How the fuck do I do that? I don't see how I do that. Even if I do 2 quick bursts, there's no way of doing that. Maybe I have to clip the top part of the crystal just to dash forward, because I don't see anything else to do there. Unless somehow... Yeah, no. That switch doesn't do anything there. I don't know. That's close. But the illuminates? Do you mean the Illuminati? Are they a default thing in Twitch? That's weird. That makes me feel really odd. Why would that be normal? I mean, anytime you make a quip, you did not make a quip. That is different than a clip. A quip is a very entertaining joke. Anytime you make a clip, please feel free to throw that up in chat so everyone can enjoy, you know, possibly whatever the stupidity is that you created. Anytime that you hit the clip button, I don't know what I hit. Anytime you hit the clip button, you know, the little action icon, the movie kind of, the clapper, I think that's what they call it, the clapper, where they action, you know, thing. Anytime you hit that, it creates a clip, whether you want it to or not. It creates one, and it usually creates a 30-minute clip. So Oh, that was it. That was it. That was it. That was it. I was holding left trigger and I didn't grab. That was so close. It felt good. It wasn't it. It clearly wasn't it, or I would have grabbed the side. But that felt sexy and good to me. It felt very happy and pleasant. That did not. Oh, maybe instead of holding up and to the right, maybe I should just hold straight up. I'll try that. I'll try that next time. I mean, that could have been a thing. Yeah, 30-second clip. So as long as you don't cut it off, it's a full 30-second clip. You have to tell the clip to stop. And you also have to tell kind of when the clip to start. And if you just hit the clip button, it'll basically like rewind like the last 30 seconds or so, like that, I think. Dude, it's 11 o'clock. I hope your little sister fell asleep, dude. All right, well, again, Pokemon, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a excellent rest of your Wednesday evening. We're gonna be here for a little while, I think, at least until I try to dumb my way through the rest of this level and get this apparently impossible strawberry. I think we're all good at not sleeping. At some point in your life, we're all good at not sleeping. Regardless, enjoy. What's your wall of crap? What's your wall of tech? Did you throw something on Discord, Nate? I wanted to actually say words there, and it came out in a really creepy moan, and I want to apologize for that because that was fucking weird. I was just proud of myself, and I was just like, good job, That's not the right way to celebrate victory, is to make creepy noises, and I apologize for that, guys. The appropriate reaction to doing something well is Hugh. That was probably not appropriate either, but that's what the fuck I did. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This is good. I actually like this. This is gonna be fun. Obviously, I know I have my dash. Fuck, but I didn't look at anything in there. I'm gonna look again. Because there could be a shortcut, or not a shortcut, like a strawberry. I did that, like, stupidly well, but I was not paying attention to anything there. Look up? What do you mean, look up? Did you throw something in chat that I was an idiot and... Oh, there's a pathway. No. That went well. Eee! Eee! That was not what I wanted. Shit. How do we... You put a giant wall of text? I mean, outside of the wall of the Illuminati eyeballs from the dollar bill, y'all. There was not a giant wall of text. Cereal, you have to jump. Shit, we're gonna... Nope, we're failing. So, do you see that hole up there? I do not see a 200-word wall of text. Thank God I don't. Why would you... I think Nightbot would have said hell no to that. I think there is a word limit. Shit, I'm hosed. Oh, I thought I dashed up. I needed to dash up. Well, and if you did put that in there, Nightbot probably would have triggered you. Yeah. I mean, I didn't see anything that was like... I don't know what the fuck Pokemon does to get a timeout from Nightbot, because I have him really lax. Like, everything is fucking turned off except for like one or two things, but like I never get to see what Pokemon does to get himself timed out. I should turn on better Twitch TV and allow the deleted comments to be stored, just so I can see what the fuck he throws into chat. I got nothing. He knows what triggers it though, which is amusing. I find it highly amusing that he gets himself timed out all the time. It makes me laugh. I would prefer nobody else do that intentionally though. What the... Alright, I have started to fail. Oh, I should have dashed there. If I had dashed there, I may have... Well, I probably would have jumped right into the... What are these? Like, they're frozen fireballs, right? There we go. Okay, so we have to thaw that out. Oh, come on! So you're telling me... Alright, Nate. Well, good luck. I need to make it up here while this is unfrozen. How am I going to accomplish that? That seems nuts. Alright, I see the switch right there, so I have to go... Man, this is freaking crazy. So, I have to go all the way over to the right, and then kind of make my way back to the left by dashing. So, I can't use... Maybe I can use one dash prior to that, but I think that's it. Everything else is going to need to be stored so I can make myself up into that, you know, little crevasse. Opening. So, like, dashing here seems so crazy. Maybe I should try to dash. I don't know. It seems to make me go a little faster than I would like to. Oops. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's like when you get hit by one of those, like, I don't know what you call them, pinball registers. Shit. Yeah, that's like you hit the switch, then you immediately need to go back left. Holy shit. Okay, that was wrong. This is gonna be rough. It's doable. This is gonna be rough. It's an immediate reaction. I'm old. I don't know. Stop it! I was afraid to hit another direction after getting pinballed like that. Because of that. Oh. Now you put something in this way. Okay. I'll be sure to be on the lookout for whatever fun things that you placed in there, Nate. Hot bananas and tofu. I'm just holding right. I'm just holding right. Fuck it. Something's gonna happen in that situation. I don't even know what the capital E means. Something? Is that it? Is it something? That may be in a creepy way of saying something, and I apologize if I... Shit. I had a chance there. I had a chance there. Oh, that was nice. That was some good movement there. Maybe we can get that again. Not through what I'm doing now, but maybe later. I don't know if the pattern's universal and if it resets the same way in the same time. I really just want to like hold right and try. I just want to try to jump the exact same time and see if the results are the same. That seems okay. Fuck. Okay, yeah, but that went different. That went so different. I really think that I need a double dash at that point. I need to at least have been hit a crystal so that I can get back over there. Have been hit. It's American English. Fuck you if you say it isn't. Have been hit. American English. Works. Someone said it before me. That's gnarly. because there's such, like, weird differences between the gaps, there's like a 3-space gap, and then there's a 2-space gap, and then there's a 3-space, and it throws me for timing slightly off. So 3, 2, 3, 2. Once you get in there and you get used to the pattern, it's easy to maneuver yourself, but it's... Shit. Not good. It's gotta... Oh, man. I have no idea how you do this. You know, at least on the plus side... It's me. You know, the sides of the fireballs murder you. They're frozen. They shouldn't. I was trying to do a decline jump there. Rose. No! I thought I could save that by just... I don't know what to do there, because if I hit the switch, immediately these orbs become fire, which means I can't jump on top of them. Which means a bunch of them need to be eliminated before I get up to that area to dash back over to the left and go up through. I'm gonna try a few more times before I'm gonna have to call it an evening, but I'll give it a few more of the old college tries. There we go. Alright. So I only need to give it one more of the college try. So we don't need to go through there. That's all wrong. We need to go... The fuck? Wait, really? That was it? No. There had to be... I mean, that wasn't easy by any means. I can't. Oh, shit. That may have been dumb, because this area eats all your inputs. I can't even jump on that. I don't know what good it would do if I could even jump on it, but maybe it would fling me into, like, the ceiling or something, where there may be some shit in there, but... Alright. As much as I hate doing it, hey everyone, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Stupid awesome. You guys are fantastic. If you follow me, great. If you don't, please hit the follow button. That would be fantastic. We can look around. I mean, there's a handful of you guys in the chat, so we can look for someone to host and raid. It's better than like the 2 people I normally have. We're gonna save and quit here. Hope everyone had a decent evening. I clearly still have not beaten Celeste, which is really disappointing, and I thought that I thought tonight would have been the end of, you know, Celeste, but clearly there's more going on. So, well. For those that want to, we're gonna raid Go Girl. She's pretty awesome. She's a lot of fun. She's playing Earthbound. Earthbound is a unbelievably wonderful SNES game. Next time, dude, let me know who your boy is. We'll raid your homie. But for tonight, we're raiding Go Girl. Enjoy some Earthbound. She's really fun. She's very energetic. That's the best way I can say it. She's really energetic. She's fun people though, so enjoy her chat. Seriously, she's good people.